All right, there we go. Yeah, we're back, y'all. What's most annoying is the fact that like they don't make it easy to end the stream. It just looks like it's still on. You know what I mean? The mobile streams is like one of the most annoying setups. Straight up, like it's convenient, it's nice in some ways, but not in every way. You know what I mean? Yeah, because if you go to my channel, boy, it's like the first thing, like what's on the main side of the channel, is the stream that crashed. Ain't that nothing, boy? Ain't that a damn man? Hold on, this is crazy. Okay, let's see if we can get it like this. Yup, Brooke is back. Syrian's back. All right, y'all. Yeah, that shit is whack, man. That's hella whack. That's alright. Yeah, the old one. The old one just sitting there, just like he's live in two places. But you know, I've seen it happen to other people's channels too, other people's shows. I guess it'll stop whenever it wants to, right? It'll cut off whenever it's ready. Crazy, boy, crazy. Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. Do I rap? No. I might do it just for fun. Like I sing, and if anything, I sing or rap just to be goofy. But I don't do it for real. You know what I mean? I would never call myself a rapper. Never call myself a singer. You get what I'm saying? Yo, this stuff about UFOs and they change it to UAPs. I mean, that shit. I've always found that stuff really interesting, but it's hard to say like what's real anymore. You know what I mean? All I can say though is I do believe there's something going on. You know what I'm saying? But what you think about it, bro? What's your opinion on it? Okay, cool. We can leave that one there. I like that track. Yeah, I got to go back and do something with that too. The thing is, on this SD card, I got 128 tracks. On the old one, I got like almost 1,500. You know what I mean? So it's difficult to say, okay, for sure, I'm gonna do these and do these. You know what I mean? That's why I like to see what y'all want to listen to. So at any time, any point in time, any of my streams, if you go back and look at them, if there's any tracks that you would like to hear on the channel, you can listen to it in your car, through your headphones, whatever, right? Listen to it while you're working out, while you're driving, while you're on a walk. Let me know in the comments and put a timestamp. Okay, like the track you played at 50 minutes in, track you played at an hour and 23 minutes in, whatever it may be. Okay, because obviously you're probably not gonna know the name, likely, right? But just timestamp it, be like the track you played this time. You know, say you like it, whatever you want to say about it, even if there's a criticism. You know, even if y'all got something to say, your opinion, your feedback, whatever. You know, positive or negative, good or bad, it's all good to me. Okay. You see, you see. Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, a lot of beautiful ladies, man. I think, yeah, we got a beautiful set of people that come around here. Not just in spirit either, you know. So yep, shout out to Syrian, you too, Brooke, all y'all ladies, but most definitely. And see, it's not common. I mean, well, I can't say it's not common. Ladies do give each other compliments, but sometimes they don't. Sometimes that jealousy be creeping up, you know. So shout out to the positive vibes always. You know what I mean? And I will say too, Syrian, you stand out even in the chat. You know, you picked a really good profile picture, straight up, because that means a lot on YouTube. Like you could be one of the most beautiful people in the world, but listen, if your profile picture doesn't like draw attention, at least is my opinion on YouTube, then likely people ain't gonna click on your channel. You know, you can have a channel with great content, super informative, entertaining, whatever it is that you do, but that thumbnail, that profile icon, it means a lot. You know, shit, I had one for a long time since 2008. It's pretty iconic, but it didn't really speak to like what the channel is. You know, so I like the one I got now. I like the one I got now. You know. Oh yeah, most definitely, Sarah. Most definitely. Like I said the other day, what I say? I said if you got something nice to say, of course, be honest. Like if you're gonna give somebody a compliment, but usually if it's what I say, how'd I put it? The shit was kind of funny the way I said it. I was like, damn, because we was talking about Chris and he was talking about modeling and whatnot. I was like, oh yeah, he's a good looking dude. You know, I think he should do it. But like sometimes you'd be like, oh, this guy, no, not you. Like, don't say shit like that. That'd be kind of messed up, you know. You could think whatever you want to think, but some stuff is better left unsaid. You know what I'm saying? All right, y'all. Let's see. What else? What else are we gonna play? Let's see. Let's see. There's one track I'm looking for though. I can't remember the name of it. Where is it at? It might be on the other one. Yeah, straight up. It might be. You know what we're gonna do? I think that's what we should do. Get that other one. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yep. All right. We're gonna swap them out. We'll swap them out. Play some of the older tracks. Yo, thank you, bro. Said the picture looks futuristic. Thank you very much. Yeah, my old photo was like, uh, it was definitely when I was in high school. Yeah, okay, yeah, it was back when I had long hair. So in the picture I had before this, I had glasses on. Like you can't really tell because it's like an inverted photo. You know when you take the color and flip it. So hold up. It was a photo of me back in high school. I think I might have been like a junior. Yeah, like a junior in high school. It's like 16 years old, long hair, glasses. You know, it was like blue and white. You know, but you couldn't really even see my face. Like you couldn't tell, especially with like how small the profile pictures are. It just stood out because it looked like kind of that electric blue look. You know what I mean? Electric blue, boogaloo type shit. But no, it was cool, man. I just figured it was time to change. You know what I mean? Some people actually mentioned to me, they was like, yo, you should bring back the old photo. I was like, nope, 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 nope. But I do have it, you know. I still got it. From 2008, man. Can you believe it? Right before I turned 17. Yeah, you was cracking up with that? Hey, but look, we have our parents and older folks that say a lot of stuff all the time and say if you got something if you don't have something nice to say, don't say nothing at all. Like that's a very simplified way of putting it, but yeah, essentially, you know. If anything, I think if you have something to say, like a critique about somebody, let it be helpful. You know, but when it comes to somebody's looks, their anatomy, you know, their features, kind of difficult to change that. You know, it'd be different if you say, hey, you know, people can put it however they want to, but if you're like, yeah, you need to lose weight a little bit, whatever you want to say, however you want to put it, if it's helpful to them, they can change that. That's not something that people should take offense to. If someone's fat, lose the weight. Simple. But be thankful for the fact that you can change that. Because, like I said, there are some things that you can't change. You can't just all of a sudden grow taller. If you're like 40 years old, you're not just going to go through another growth spurt. You know what I mean? And who's going to go through all the extra shit, getting the surgery, trying to get taller and whatnot with all the complications that can come with that? So, some stuff is like, you know, don't even mention. But yeah, if you can help somebody improve, then of course, ain't nothing wrong with that. Make a little comment, but you got to put it in the right kind of words because some people are really open to tough love, and some people they get their feelings hurt hella easily. You know, even if you say it nice, you can say it in a very kind, gentle way, and they still be like, "What the hell?" It's like, okay, well, at this point, you got to get over yourself. You know, either you gonna do something about it or you ain't. You know what I mean? You need to eat better, shit like that. And like, what you trying to say? You trying to say I'm fat? Maybe. Yeah, if you looked in the mirror, shit. Some people, some people, shit. Back when I had a lot of weight on me, if somebody called me fat, I wouldn't go cry about it. I'd be like, yeah, they right. Yep, yep. And that's why I did what I did, boy. Changed up the eating, lifestyle, everything. And ain't no looking back. Hell no. All right, y'all ready for this? See, look, when I talk about names, like random ass names, we got one called Baked Chicken. Somebody named the track Dusty Eggnog. Okay? Shit like that. Chili Oil. Yep. Electricity Wind. All type of shit. Burger. Funny enough, we got a lot of food names. You know, but Crimson Soul, Dream World, Prehistoric Minds, Rescue Mission, all this stuff. Daydreamer's Quest. A lot of different names, you know. Sometimes the names like almost directly correlate with the vibe of the track, which is kind of cool. All right, y'all ready for this, man? We're gonna play one of my favorite tracks. This is actually on the channel. If you guys want to hear the song like in its full capacity, like hear it the way you want to, through your own speakers, your own setup, then it is the should be the most recent video music wise on my channel. Okay, Sizzle Hound. Yeah, y'all ready for this? Y'all ready to check this out? Yeah, I changed my photo last May actually. Yep, May of last year. Mm-hmm. You said I had long? No, no, my hair wasn't blue. No, no, but the photo was blue here. Let me see if I can find it. I might be able to find it. No, no, I didn't have no blue hair at all. I had like long, like my hair is like really dark brown, but it looks black. And then when I was a baby, I had like kind of auburn, sandy red kind of hair, like a sandy red, yeah, brown auburn hair when I was a baby. Yep, kind of rainbow effect of the sunlight. Even now, like my facial hair and everything, kind of like looks a little rainbowish in the sun. You know, it's kind of cool. But yeah, no, just like almost shoulder length long hair, like wavy shoulder length hair. But that was back when I was in high school. You graduated in 12? Yeah, I'm the '09 class of '09. Yep. Shout out though. You said you saw this. Yeah, yeah, that bone elongation. It's like, listen, if folks want to do that, if it makes them happy, you know, more power to you. But people should understand the risks that are involved with all this stuff. Like, you can either make peace with what you got going on and how God made you, or go through the extra steps and change yourself up. But hey, there's risks, you know. I definitely think there's risks. In that situation, you can't do it any other natural way, from what I understand. But when it comes to losing weight, it's kind of, this is just my opinion. I'm not judging nobody for doing this, but I think it's not always the best idea to go through the extra stuff, right? To lose weight, like the surgeries, getting their stomach done, all type of stuff, lipo, whatever. Just because I know that they can do it without having to go through all that. You know what I mean? And a lot of times it doesn't really fix nothing, and especially when it comes to, I think, what's it called, lap band or something? The thing where they like basically, in essence, make your stomach smaller. The problem, I see with that is, if a person doesn't change their habits and their lifestyle before that, whether they decide to get it or not, then the chances of kind of like regressing back is high. You know what I mean? Because a person who got themselves in a bad position health wise, right, likely hasn't learned good habits unless they are already on that path. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, people, shit, they got to transform their whole lives. If a person got fat and sick, right, heart disease, blood pressure issues, blood sugar issues, whatever, then for certain they caused it, but they could also undo it, right? Like, the choices they made led them there, but they could also make choices to bring them back to a healthy state. But they have to change though. Some people, they get stuck in them bad habits, and they think they're gonna take a shortcut, take a pill, a shot, whatever, and it's gonna fix it. It's like, no, it ain't. Your mindset got shifted, lifestyle, everything. Yep. Thinking how painful it is. Yeah, I could imagine. I would never do it though. But see that, I mean, I guess it's kind of easy for me to say. I'm 6 foot tall, so I ain't got to be like, oh well, being 5 foot. Think about getting it. Like, no. I would like to be a little bit taller, but not to the extent of going through that shit. Hell no. I'm cool where I'm at. You know what I mean? I'm thankful for how God made me. You know. Walk to the cane. Yeah, probably for a while. Believe love. What's up? How you doing? How you doing? How's it going? Yeah. Oh, that's another thing too that I forgot about. Yeah, the torso probably same length, arms same length, and then, so what do you do now? You try to get an extension on your torso, on your spine, and get your arms elongated. Like, what you do? Hey, but people do whatever they want. It's their body. You know. I just pray for them. Hey, I pray they survive the procedure and get what they want out of it, right? Because otherwise it'd be pointless. You know. Yep. Yeah, they gotta change their lifestyle 100%. Oh, yo, thank you for that, Syrian. Yeah, we need a new thing to pin. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, y'all ready, man? Let's see them 8 cent check. Come on. This is a crazy track. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me see when I come back. Give me just like 60 seconds. All right, man. Y'all ready? Who all do we stab up in the chat? Where y'all at? Who's still watching the show? Let me know. Let me know so we can go. Y'all ready for this? And what happened with the 8s in the chat? Where y'all at, man? What's going on here? What's the deal? You heard? Okay. We were just talking about that last night. You heard? All right, Brooke and Syrian. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, thank you. See, I feel the love, man. The rest of y'all sitting way in the back. Way in the back. Y'all sitting way in the back of the chat, not typing nothing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see y'all. I see y'all, man. Yep. Mm-hmm. I see you. Yep, sure do. I used to do that a lot, just kind of be like, hey, I'm looking right at you. What y'all doing in the back of the chat? Y'all better type something. Y'all better say something. Y'all better, you better say something. Yo, Brooke, I've been doing the camera thing with the game streams too, so if you want to, come on by for that. Like, I'm actually on camera though. You know what I mean? Something new I started doing. Yep. Yep. Y'all ready though? And I'm glad too, but I shaved the other day, so we don't have all this extra, you know, I don't like having all that. I like being a little bit more, put together. What's the word though? Groomed. Yeah, just better. Cause I had hair all up in here and shit. I said, no, we gotta fix that. We gotta fix that, dog. Okay. J Dog, welcome back. Welcome back. It is great. I agree. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you. I mean, I think good things of myself, but it's different when other people say it. Because people could be like, "Oh, I'm the best looking person in the world," or good looking or whatever. But like when people say it, it's like, okay, nice. But thank you, I appreciate that. You say you're proud, Syrian? Hey, but look, I can't just hide from the public. Plus, it's like I'm a public figure at this point anyway. How long I've been doing all this stuff. I just I never really thought about being on camera like that because I'm like, I'm not the focus per se. But figured I might as well, right? I'm like, one day I might do this, and that one day is now, because everybody keeps saying one day, I'll do this one day, but it's like, why wait? You know, at some point you just got to do it, right? You know, that I should model. Oh, me? You was talking about me? Nah, I mean, nah. I can't wrap my head around that whole thing. Because no offense to anybody that models, right? No offense, but I feel like it's a lot of fake shit with that, and just a lot of vapid people. And listen, this is me. This is coming from a person who is like, I don't like to use this term, but I feel like I'm fairly vain, shallow in a way when it comes to looks, but more so on myself. I don't really judge folks, although I do have opinions for sure. But I don't be like, I'm not gonna ever treat anybody a certain way because of how they look. But I feel like it's a lot of that bullshit going on with the modeling industry, or at least in that kind of realm. Yeah. But that's just my opinion. I'm a kind of a modest person, even though I'm a little bit extroverted. I'm like an introvert extrovert, if that makes sense. Like I'm outgoing. I can talk to just about anybody. I'm willing to talk to just about anybody. But I'm not like, I don't seek attention in a way. Sometimes I'm kind of like, I don't really want attention in that way, but I can't help how I look, I guess. Shout out to my mom, shout out to my dad, and God, of course, because with the combination of my parents, I could end up looking like anything, right? We see shit like that. Two good looking parents and the kid be like, what happened? Oh man, but yeah, no, I'm grateful. I'm grateful. Absolutely. You know what I mean? But yeah, a lot of beautiful people around here. You know, shout out to all y'all in the chat, even the ones sitting way in the back that don't be typing nothing. Okay, y'all just be just looking, looking, and looking. Okay. What they say? Into extrovert, ambivert. Is that a real term though? Ambivert. I feel like I've seen that. Isn't that real? That's a real thing. Hmm. You said you hope I get told that I'm handsome more often. Oh well, sometimes I guess it depends where I'm at or what I'm doing. But I'm kind of a homebody, so maybe if I got out more, maybe. But yeah, I'm just real sensitive to people's energy, like I was talking about earlier in the last show. In that last stream, it's like some people I can't really be around because it makes me uncomfortable. I'm like, nah, some people just give off weird vibes and shit. You know what I mean? So I don't really like to be around a lot of folks. That's why I kind of keep to myself. But yeah, I'm pretty good at judging character with people, so I know I like who to associate with and who not to, right? So in a way, I kind of have like a built-in protection, built-in defense mechanism to protect my energy, protect my peace. Because who wants all that extra foolishness, right? You said when we see beauty around us, we shouldn't be afraid to say it. I agree with that 100%. Yep. I think it would be better too if people like were not necessarily like going out their way to be nicer to folks, but like if you have a thought, you have something nice to say that comes to mind, and when you look at somebody, when you talk to somebody or whatever, definitely share that. Because people need to hear that. Some people, yeah, can make their day. You can be walking down the street. Something I'm gonna task y'all to do. Matter of fact, next time the weather's good enough for y'all to go outside, or next time you go outside around other people, if you have any random thought that just comes to mind when you look at somebody, come across somebody, I don't care if you know them or not. It could be somebody that you're walking past down the street. It's clothes they're wearing, they face, whatever, sparks a thought in your mind, something nice to say, just say it. Just stop them for a second, like, hey, I just want to let you know, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? And just keep it pushing with no expectations. If they're going to be like, oh, hey, now we could be best friends. No, just make a comment and keep it pushing, whether they say something nice back or not. Try it out. Okay. I think that'd be good. Yeah. You said it's not vain to have high standards for yourself as long as you're not beating yourself up. Okay, I see. I see. Well, then I had the wrong interpretation of that word then. So it's almost like an obsession, like obsession with your looks, vain, right? Yep. I think if anything, the only thing I focus on when it comes to my looks is just making sure I'm healthy, make sure I look as good as what my standards are, because I'm pretty, I don't beat myself up, but I'm pretty, I hold myself to a certain standard. I'll say it like that. That's why when I had the extra weight on me, boy, I was like, this is not acceptable. This shit is unacceptable like a mug. Boy, we got to change this. Yep. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Some people try to make you seem shallow because of that when it's just self love. Right, yeah. And two, I think there's like nuance to that. Like if a person like walking around with a certain arrogance, certain sense of entitlement, that'd be a little bit different. So I think if anything, the better looking you are, uh, the more humility you should show. Or at least that's how I look at it. I try to be humble, try to be modest. You know what I mean? Plus, I feel like I would annoy myself and annoy others if I walked around like, yeah, that's right. Uh-huh. Yup. Yup, I look good. Okay, yup. But no, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate it. Yeah, ambivert does sound real. Okay, that's the term for it. Okay, I got you. Omnivert, introvert. What the hell? They got labels and names for everything now, don't they? Good lord. You can relate to that? Yep. Yeah, I think a lot of people, not everybody that does this is this way, but I think a lot of people who, for sure, number one, are like spiritually sensitive, but two, who are like very in tune with themselves and like kind of can perceive things on a deeper level. A lot of them folks tend to be, I'm not gonna say they keep to themselves, but they tend to be homebodies nowadays, especially because it just seems real chaotic and hectic out there. And plus we have a lot of folks, unfortunately, nowadays just very, very like disconnected, very unaware, kind of aloof, kind of just floating through life. And we get used to like people who have sense because we come around these areas, we interact with each other, and we're all sensible people here, right? From what I could tell, good natured people. So like when you get around folks that ain't that way, it's almost like a shock. It's like, what the hell? It's almost like you didn't know these folks existed. But hey, this is sad but true. There's a lot of dumb, goofy ass people in the world. You know, a lot of senseless people just doing senseless things, and it's just like, wow. So it'll make you kind of avoid public places, avoid being out and about. Yep. Some people will understand you. They won't really be able to interact with you, communicate with you, because they ain't there. You know. But yeah, a lot of old souls up in the chat, man. Straight up. You said you saw a gorgeous dark chocolate skinned woman with a bright red dress on and came up to her and told her, "There we go. See, that's awesome." Yeah, I bet you made her day saying that. She probably had a smile from ear to ear and just thought about that later in the day, probably the next day. Especially too, like we never know what people are going through or what they got going on, or maybe somebody in someone else's life is kind of like being a drag, right? And then you say something nice to them, it boosts them back up. They say, "Yeah, you know what? I ain't got to deal with that shit." When we got other people, they don't even know me saying nice things, then why the person that does know me, somebody who I care about, is supposed to care about me, why they being that way? You know what I mean? Yeah, but hold on one sec, y'all. All right, y'all. Y'all ready to get it? Yep, shout out to Brooke as well. Yeah, Brooke got great energy. Straight up. And Syrian, can you don't tell her yet, Brooke, but can you tell what Brooke's zodiac sign is? Let's see. Syrian's like, okay, Orange should be able to guess this stuff. I want to see if you can guess it. See if you can guess her zodiac sign. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this track? We can start like this. Come on. Let's see the mates in the chat, y'all. Spam the bait. Come on. Come on. Come on. album. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I like that track, man. I like that one. I could honestly jam out with that for like 20 minutes, and usually I do. I can just play this shit all day. But that's like a good driving track, a good gym track. I listen to it myself when I'm working out. You know what I mean? Which is kind of like the cool thing about making music. It's like you could just make your own little soundtrack to the day. You know, it's pretty convenient. Yeah, pretty convenient. Gemini, that's right. Gemini. You said, by the way, Leos and Geminis are known to get along really well in Orange and Gem. Yep. Yeah, that is true. But look, for me, and it could just be, something that's like specific to me. I'm not gonna say all Geminis are like this. I'm not gonna say other ones ain't this way. But I can pretty much get along with anybody as long as they ain't stupid. And I'm not talking about just intelligent wise. I'm talking about like behavior. Because I'm all for the silliness and being goofy and joking around and stuff like that. But some people are just, it's like you try to communicate effectively, especially when there's an issue. One thing I can't stand is when there's like an issue, disagreement, whatever, and a person's too prideful, too stubborn to admit when they're wrong. I don't like when people don't take accountability for stuff. Like, just be real. That's all I ask for people. Just be real with me, and we can get along just fine. But yeah, if you look at zodiac signs, then yeah, typically it's like mainly fire, Leos for sure. There's other ones out there, you know, water sometimes. I mean, really, I can get along with anybody. Like I said, I've had some good friends in my life that are like Taurus people, and they say Taurus and Gemini don't really get along too well. But yeah, I've made some things work with Taurus folks, other Earth sign people. Good friendships, Yep. You said, do I make beats for people? Sometimes, yeah. It depends on like what it is. Yep. I've had people ask me to make beats for them. Yep. Y'all like that last track though? Was y'all rocking with that? Let's see. Mm-mm. Asian Battleship. Did y'all find out this sign? Y'all think they Earth sign? Yo, Asian Battleship. Are you a guy or girl, man or woman? I don't want to say like you figured out his zodiac sign, her zodiac sign. Cause I don't know. I can't tell. Okay, let's load up another one. Oh no, we already got it. Okay, we're gonna play some of this, a little bit of this. Yo, thank you, Brooke. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, and I'd like it to be that way. I want people to feel like they can talk to me, be comfortable doing that. Because like I said, even though I'm very opinionated, I guess that could be the Gemini side of me. I definitely have opinions about stuff, but usually if I have something to say that's like a big deal, I have no issue saying it. Like I'm pretty direct. You know what I'm saying? So some things I don't say because it might like if it's gonna cause static or whatever, but I might try to like strategically hint at certain stuff if there's like issues. You know what I'm saying? Depending on the person, I read the person and see like what kind of feedback are they open to. You know what I mean? The way I perceive them. Because some people I could say, hey, blah blah blah, just be straight up about it, and not have to like change up my wording in a way. And some people, like you're gonna have to try a different approach if you're really trying to get through to them. So I pay attention to stuff like that. I try to be very careful with what I say and how I speak. Yeah. But I always keep it real. hmm You said every Gemini hates dummies. Yeah. We all rule the mind, brain, cerebral, cognitive aspects. So it makes total sense. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not gonna be like, oh, they're dumb, so I can't like talk to them at all. But it's more so a behavior for me, and not specifically about like intelligence, because people know what they know, right? Some things people just don't know, and that's okay, right? Because we don't know stuff yet either, right? And the stuff we know today, we didn't know back in the day. So, for example, but when it comes to like their demeanor, their character traits, their persona, the vibe they give off, that's what matters more. to me. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna be like, oh, they don't know this and know that. Oh, but I can't be with them. Can't be with them. Hang around them. Nothing. Because I'm gonna be like, no, that'd be kind of messed up. As long as they treat me with kindness and they show me respect, I don't care how smart or not smart they are. You know, because everybody can learn stuff, right? You said it was lit. Thank you. Thank you. Nice. Asian Battleship. You fell asleep again? You might need to just go to sleep then, for the day or for the night. You know, you might need that rest. What's up, Chris? How's it going, man? How's your day going? How's your Saturday going? Happy Saturday. Brooke, you say you like conversation with topics that require deeper thinking. Yeah, same. Like not all the time. Sometimes I don't want to have like heavy, serious ass conversation, but yeah, the stuff is definitely fascinating. Yep. You said you find the conversations here interesting. Well, thank you. I'm always happy to see folks that like to come around, even if it's just for the talk, just for the conversations, the stuff we be talking about. Whether it's the music, whatever. So I appreciate that. So y'all think Asian Battleship is a Virgo? It might, maybe. I don't know though. I think if I had to guess, based off what they're saying, probably could be an Earth sign, but they could be a water sign, maybe. But I wouldn't guess. I wouldn't guess air. I'm leaning towards water. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. All right, y'all. Come on, man. Next track. Next track. What did I say? Cancer? Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I felt that. Yeah. I was actually going to say Pisces, but okay. Yeah. Okay, let's get it, y'all. Y'all ready? Yeah, likewise. Yep. Yep. Now, how old are you then, Asian Battleship? You ready for this? Let's get it. I like this track too. And last one, this one. Yeah, pretty dope too. Boom, man. Okay. There we go with that one. You say you're jamming out. Okay, Brooke, I see you. Syrian, you said love the extraterrestrial vibes. Well, Syrian is it's related to ET stuff, right? Isn't it? Yeah, that makes sense. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you. But yep, shout out, man. We got everybody's channel in the chat. Yep, Syrian Mermaids, Chris's CW. Yep. J Dog, post your link too, bro. D-Rag J, yeah, he's got a channel too. He be streaming. He be streaming. He be doing that. Yeah, post your link in the chat, bro. Everybody check out the channels, okay? Click on the links if you can. if you're on the computer. But either way, all you gotta do is type their name exactly as it appears in the chat. Type it that way, like that in the search bar. All right, right here on YouTube. You'll find them. You'll find them. But yeah, post the links in the chat to make it convenient. Some people they be like, I just don't want to. I don't want to do all the extra stuff. Well, there you go. Link is in the chat. Okay. Go ahead, click that. Let's see what else we got for y'all. We got maybe a few more. Then we got to wrap it up. Wrap up the music for the night. All right. You know what? We should play. Where's it at? I think it's up here. You know what? Let's play some of this. Yeah. Because this one I like a lot. This one, okay, so the last one I played, the one I just got done playing, and the one I'm about to play now, some of my top favorite tracks. What's up, Ferguson? Welcome to the show. What's up? Yep, Syrian Star Seed, that's right. Yeah. Yo, something that made me kind of like really pay attention to stuff and start to believe like, I mean, I really don't know, but I feel like there's a lot of, interesting origins to people. And the reason why I said this is because this was like probably back in 2017, 2018. I read an article about a kid from Russia who, when he was like really, really young, you hear about this, like when a kid is like, sub 3 years old, meaning like 3 and younger, they usually will say a lot of strange things that makes you think like, well, what the hell are they talking about? Kids will talk about like stuff who they used to be or places they have been and stuff like that. It's because like I guess maybe because they're still new on the earth that they came back. But there was one kid, some Russian kid, who talked about how he came from Mars or like his people was from Mars or something like that. And this was like he was too young to even know anything about any of this stuff. But basically, I think he was describing the planet and said they had to like leave or something and come to Earth. And I read that article and I was like tripped out like a mug by reading that shit. Because, they found some structures on Mars that were like not natural. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, that was a few years ago. So, it makes you think. It makes you wonder. What's up, Lisa? How's it going? Yo, happy Saturday. All right, Asian Battleship. Have a great night. Get your sleep. Yeah, Cancerians, they value their beauty sleep, don't they? I think it's like between Cancer and Taurus are the most nap taking signs I've noticed. But y'all like to just relax and you know take it easy, which is good, right? That's good. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I think if anything, I could take a page out of y'all book and rest a little bit more. Some of y'all see me come here and just be here all day. Shit, I'm go go go. But yes, have a good one, Asian Battleship. We'll see you next time. Take care. Stop by, give a thumbs up. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you so much. She said, please like, share, comment, subscribe, hit the bell notification to all. And after the live, hype it up. That's right. I be forgetting about saying hype too. I always forget that. But yes, hype the video. I kind of started saying it lately. But yeah, it's been a thing for a while. But yes, thank you, Lisa. Thank you. Thank you very much. Good to see you. Yeah, kids are wild, man. Apparently, I told my mom that I was like a fireman or something. I went through the windshield, right? And she said I told her this when I definitely had to have been a toddler. I was old enough to talk, but like not that old. And I told y'all too about like the one story, like how the woman was like, "Oh, your son is an old soul and you're a newer soul, and you and him will kind of like have issues understanding each other, that kind of thing." I didn't learn that till I was like 30. I was like, "What the fuck?" Because I always wondered too why like some people I'd be talking to them. I'm like, you don't, what the hell? Like sometimes you like, how should I put this without sounding crazy? Because I feel like I could be a little harsh when I say some things, but like some folks, you just feel like they too like they lack understanding, and you be having a conversation with them, and you look at them like, damn, you don't get it, like really, you know what I mean? Like their their skills when it comes to deciphering stuff or just interpreting stuff ain't there. The comprehension skills ain't that good. You know, and when I started learning more about this, I'm like, okay, that makes sense because some people come to the planet with more wisdom than others, just naturally. You know, have certain levels of understanding that is not common, I guess. You know what I mean? Oh, you think it's actually Taurus and Libra? Oh, what you saying? You don't be taking naps, Syrian? Is that what you're saying? Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Yep. Very cohesive comment. Thank you very much, Lisa. Thank you. You say you love kids a lot? Well, that's good. Especially as a woman, like, if you plan on being a mother one day, you got to have some type of love for kids. At the very least, your own kids, you know? And I do think when a person has kids, their perception of kids change. Of children, you know? Yeah, some people are like, damn, kids are annoying. Kids are annoying, but then when you have your own kids, you're like, you know what? They're all amazing, beautiful blessings from God, you know? It changes up a little bit. You said they're both ruled by Venus, the planet of love, luxury, and comfort. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. And Taurus people like to eat, man. Even if they don't eat a lot of food, right? They definitely like to eat, you know? You say you hope to have a lot of kids. How many kids you trying to have then? What is the context of a lot? Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready? Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Thank you, bro. Have a good one. Be safe out there, all right? See you next time. Cool, man. Cool. Cool, bro. You said, do I make R&B / neo soul beats? I have something like that. I be making all type of music. Let's see. I hope it's on here. Back December. Damn, it might be another SD card. But here we can play. We got some. We got this. I haven't played this in a minute. Yeah, where the lurkers at, man? Sitting way in the back of this mug. Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Sitting way in the back. You know what I mean? Uh-huh. Yep. Be sitting way. You're sitting way in the back. Way in the back. Way in the back of the chat, boy. Way in the back. That's all right. Come on, man. Y'all ready? Let's do it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on. This one I say is kind of more along the lines like lo-fi, hip-hop, that kind of thing. Move back a little bit. What's up, Buckman? Welcome to the show. Cool, bro. Cool, man. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see what else. You said you want to get back into music and we'll need some very unique beats to fit your vibe. I got you. Yeah, I got you. I probably can help you out with that. Cause everybody Siri got a beautiful voice. She a little shy sometimes, but yeah, she can sing. Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's see what else we got. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Let's see. And yeah, my tracks are pretty different. It's not typical music. My stuff is like it's stuff you wouldn't hear mainstream, basically. Yeah, it ain't like the typical. Well, I don't want to ever disparage somebody else's music or put down nobody's music, but like a lot of stuff nowadays seems a little cookie cutter, a little routine. Especially like what I can't stand is beats that are like super repetitive, like the same loop beat all the way throughout. Although there are some iconic tracks that are that way, that have that setup, where they might have like two different phases of the track, like two different, like it'll play a loop, and there's like a one part that kind of like changes up a little bit, but it carries the same tune, and then it kind of tones back again. Ain't nothing wrong with those as long as the song sounds good. But for me, being as I guess eccentric as I am when it comes to creativity, I like to have a lot of stuff going on. You know, my beats ain't that simple. It's difficult for me to make a simple beat. Actually, it's very very difficult for me to do that. Yeah. Yeah, back into the crab shell. No, but you good. Like you said about how I look. You know what I mean? The same is true about you, but also with the talent too. You know what I mean? So yeah, we gotta give credit where credit's due, right? Let's see, what is this one again? Okay, y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? I'm gonna get me some water here in a second. But yeah, y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh yeah, yep. Me and Siri, we met on YouTube. Like this was months back. Like I think it was maybe September or like October. No, September. I think it was September. First time I went to a show. Yeah, like September. So last year. All right, y'all. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me get some water right quick. I'll be right back. Play some more tracks. Don't forget to double tap the screen and sub to the channel. Okay, give me just a minute. All right, man. Y'all ready? We back. We back. Appreciate y'all patience. There we go. Yeah, we got it working. Okay. Let's play something along the lines of that. What you think? You think? You think I'm over there popping some crab rangoon? No. Matter of fact, those got ate up yesterday. Yep, I ate all those up yesterday. No, but in all seriousness though, like I try my best to avoid fried food. You know, like I bake everything or I, boil food, whatever. However you want to call it. I don't even like to use a microwave. And that's how particular I am, Yeah, straight up. Like if I do plan on eating the rest of it, what I got, not right now. I might not even do it tonight. I might wait till tomorrow or something, to be honest. Cause that threw me off, man. I did not like how I felt. Like I say, I never get headaches. The fact that I got a headache like that, and it wasn't like a super bad headache, and luckily it went away pretty quick. Like it took like maybe like an hour or so. But my nose was all stopped up. My allergies was acting up bad. I was like, yeah, nah. So I don't want to waste it and just throw it away. I definitely will eat it, but yeah, it ain't gonna be no common thing. You know what I mean? My diet is pretty clean on a regular basis. Yeah, that's a crime against vegetarians. You telling me you ain't never had no crab rangoon? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. You never had that, huh? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, it shocked my system. My body was like, "What the hell? What have you put? What have you done? What is this?" You know? Are you for real? You ain't never had no? You ain't never had no crab rangoons? Is that for a reason? For a particular reason, or you just never thought about eating it? You was like, "Nah, it's crab meat. Nah, I ain't eating this." You said, "Nope." So wait, you eat seafood, right? At least I'd imagine it would make more sense for maybe not crabs. Lobster. What about lobster? You ever had some of that? Y'all ready though? Let's see. Yeah, y'all ready for this? Dietary reasons. Okay, I see. I see. So no shrimp then? No shrimp. No like catfish. Nothing like that. No lobster. Wow. Okay, I see. You know what's funny about that too? I read that you know how expensive lobster is nowadays, and it's like this luxury food when you go to a nice place or whatever, and lobster meals be like $40 a piece or some crazy shit. But like really, they used to be like peasant food back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, a lot of that stuff. Yep. I feel that though. I get what you're saying. Yeah, none of it. No shrimp, nothing. Okay. Well, look, when it comes to fish, my best advice when it comes to that is like, obviously, not all quality fish is the same, just like not all meat. Now, chicken, beef, pork, chicken, yeah, chicken, beef, pork, turkey, deer meat, all that stuff. Not all of it's the same. So when it comes to fish, all I ever eat is like salmon or sardines. That's it. Cause like cod, tilapia, all that other stuff. Maybe sometimes mackerel, little things here and there. But main reason is salmon is like one of the best quality fish you could eat, as long as it's wild caught, right? Um, it's the healthiest fish. And then I avoid tuna like crazy because tuna is a big ass fish and it lives a long time. And they usually tend to accumulate like a lot of mercury, a lot of heavy metals and stuff like that. So I love tuna. Used to. I used to love like the tuna casserole sandwiches, all type of stuff. Tuna salad, whatever. It's delicious. But after I found out, about the heavy metal, I was like, oh damn, I just I can't eat it now. You know. So yeah, salmon, wild caught salmon, and wild caught sardines. And sardines are cool because they're little. Little bitty fish, so they really don't accumulate like a lot of toxins. Because we have to remember, folks, anything you eat, you're eating what that animal ate too. You know, so if you eat any animal meat, which I think most people should, right? Then like let it be something that is a healthy animal. You see what I mean? Like make sure you know the source, basically. You say you love salmon? Yeah, salmon's good. You know what I found out though that annoyed the hell out of me? When you see like salmon in the market and stuff, even they do this for like a lot of different food, but they'll color it. They'll color the food. You know what I'm saying? They'll make it they'll make it look pink because it normally comes pale. Like farm raised salmon is like pale, almost gray, and they do shit to it to make it look pink. It's like damn. Well, ain't that a bitch? You know? They do so much artificial stuff to our food supply though. It's at this point I'm not surprised. That's why even though the health tip of the day that I put in the chat, y'all can look at it. This was really like from a oh my bad. This was from a couple of days ago. But the reason why I keep posting is because you know it's jarring. It's jarring to see that because people they look at the back of labels and whatnot and they see stuff that's in it and they kind of like skim over it like oh titanium dioxide, and sodium this and that, potassium sorbate and whatever. Like they see these names and they kind of disregard it. They don't care. Some people don't even look at the ingredients and stuff. But like when you actually know what this stuff is, you know what I mean? You see it as like natural chemical form, right? Like there's a video I saw recently circulating on YouTube. There's actually a couple different people doing this where they like show how to make Doritos at home, and they actually take the tortillas, fry them and all that, but then like the stuff that's used to coat it with, they'll put that together in the bag and everything, and they're using like all these different powdered chemicals and shit, and you see that and it makes you, you know, shift your perspective. You're like, ooh, that's what I'm eating. You know, like they're taking bags of chemicals, like stuff that can be used for like cleaning supplies and all type of stuff. And they put it, yep, here, take a scoop of this, put it in there, half a cup of this and whatever. And they combine all these different chemicals together. And like, here, this is what you're eating, basically. Some people don't like to see that because they like the food so much that they don't want to be told that the shit is bad for them. You know what I mean? They don't want to come to the conclusion that, oh, damn, I shouldn't be eating this because it almost like it puts it too much in the frame for them. And so, in a way, that's living in denial. You see what I mean? Yeah, it's like living in denial. Like, oh, once somebody shows you how bad something is, people run from that because they don't want to believe it. They don't. No, I like my Doritos. I like my this and that. They don't want to be told. But hey, look, just because you know doesn't mean that you gotta stop eating it. Just be forewarned that if you keep eating it, now you've accepted whatever happens after that. See my point? Like me, when I used to smoke, I'd tell myself like, damn, this is dumb. What I'm doing is dumb as hell. So look, everybody has little things here and there that they have to change up. You know, even me to this day, I wanna get away from vaping and whatnot. I don't plan on doing that all my life, but I've changed quite a bit. And I thank God for that. You know, so that's why I try to pass it on, help other people. Try to tell other people like, hey, you know, switch it up a little bit, try some things here and there. I don't expect anybody to abruptly change their life overnight, but yeah, little small changes at a time, right? You know, yeah, doing stuff to the fish now too. Yep. J Dog, you said your grandfather told you stories of crabs eating humans during his time in Vietnam. That's why he don't eat. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because there are some animals on the earth that will eat anything they can get a hold of. You know, but the source definitely matters in my opinion. Like a lot of people don't eat pork, and I get that. But a pig can be raised in a way to where it's not unhealthy to eat, even though it's not something a lot of people might want to eat on a regular basis. Because pigs do, they will eat anything. Okay, but same could be said for like other animals. Like other animals could be raised on crap food. You know, farm raised fish. They just throw whatever into the water. They give them like this mixture of stuff to eat, and makes them, you know, really they're not healthy. You look at cows that eating whatever the feed it is that they give them, right? And they be sick. They have to give them antibiotics and whatnot because they're just living super unhealthy lives. Yeah, stuff like that I avoid. Any meat that I eat, I look at the source of it. I'm like, okay, what kind of farm does this come from? You know, how was this animal raised? And I know it's a little nitpicky for some people, A lot of folks don't want to like take the time to look at that kind of detail. But hey, it's either you take that time now to do the research prior and understand what you put into your body, or pay consequences later down the road that you have to deal with. You see what I'm saying? It's way better to prevent something from happening than to try to hurry up and do damage control or fix some shit after it went wrong. You see what I mean? And that same thing can be said for most stuff in life. If you think about it, right? Yeah. Yep. A lot of the shit that I know today, though, I wish I knew back in the day. So when I see people who are, even if they're a little bit younger than me, I say, hey, just think about this for a second. You know, I wouldn't have had to go through all the changes I did to get to where I'm at now. But thank God I still have my health. I don't have to take no medication. I'm very blessed because a lot of folks nowadays should, or even around my age, in their 30s, they taking stuff now. You know what I mean? Then people get to their 50s and 60s and beyond, and they be having to take a bucket of pills on a daily basis. They gotta have this and that and this and that, and they little things that they carry with them. They taking like 10 pills at a time. It's all like pharmaceutical chemical shit. And I'm super, super grateful that I don't have to take none of that. I'm blessed. I do not take that stuff for granted. You say your grandfather wasn't right in the head in a few months he had left in his life due to Agent Orange? The soldiers in Vietnam drank from the river. Agent, yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, my dad was actually in Vietnam. You know? See, I had an old dad, though. Like, a lot of people, some people thought my dad was my grandfather. Because by the time I was born, my dad was like pretty much 50 years old. Yep, I'm the youngest in my siblings. My dad had a bunch of us, and then came along me, the last one. But yeah, like that's why I got a sister who's like almost 60. You see my point? She actually might be in her 60s. I don't know. Yeah, it's crazy. Yep. Sarah, you say you shifted into health food stores, local farmer markets, and halal markets for clean quality food. Yeah, and look into like kosher food too. You know what I mean? Like we have to understand that just because we're not a particular religion or whatever cultural background doesn't mean we have to not eat certain foods or that we are not allowed to eat certain foods. If you pay attention to like a lot of kosher food, right? A lot of this stuff has none of the ingredients that's in like the average food. You see my point? So you don't have to be, from the Middle East or nothing like that to eat this stuff. You don't have to be Jewish or Muslim or nothing like that to eat this stuff. You can, hey, if you can get access to it, get it. But just pay attention to what you put into your body, folks. That's all I'm trying to say. Look at the ingredients on stuff, and if you see something that you don't recognize, something that you can barely pronounce, something that doesn't sound like a food item, a food ingredient, a naturally, occurring thing, right? Then just look it up, do research on it, see what it is. I didn't just learn this stuff by guessing. You know what I mean? I had to do the research. But that's just me. I'm a very curious person in that way. I don't like to read books or story novels, nothing like that, but I'll read research papers. I'll read scientific journals and shit like that. I'm into that. You know. But no, that's good, Siren. I feel like more people should be that way. And I would like to see that shift, like more so to functional medicine, right? And then more so to like just natural, healthy eating, you know? Yeah. I can't really get with the whole vegan thing, vegetarian thing, but at least they have like somewhat the right idea, you know, in a way. Mm-hmm. Told you a lot about his war dreams and war stories. I bet he has a lot. Shit, war can be traumatizing, especially the kind of war that was happening back in the day. Yep, sir. You say you thank God too? Yep. Almost definitely. Like I said, I just like to help folks. That's all. You know, I try my best to live by the golden rule, essentially. So if there's something I would like to know, I imagine other people would like to know it as well. And if I could say something to somebody to like help them in any kind of way, whatever that may be, then I feel like, okay, I done did something good, right? Yeah, I like that. You shop kosher and halal? Yeah, good. Good, yep. A lot of people are like, oh, you're a health nut and you buy only organic. Well, hey, if you can get it, get it. You know, some people think like, oh, there's no difference. Yeah, but then they'll spend all this money on shit that don't matter. No, I feel like food is an investment. So, really, food, even if it costs a lot, as long as you're getting something that's good for you, do it. Because people eat food every day, right? Them $200 pair of shoes that somebody got, they might not wear them every day, you know? And either way, they're going to get dirty and messed up. So it's like, yeah, even though you eat the food and it's gone, at least you put something good into your body. Because eventually, if you keep putting trash in your body, you're going to be breaking down. Like putting crap stuff in a car, that car ain't going to last that long, right? Mm-hmm. Damn. Damn, that's crazy about your grandpa, J Dog. Mm. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, and they put soldiers through a lot too, because they like you basically become property of the government. So whatever they feel like doing, whatever they put you through, you don't have much choice. Not to get me started on the whole like inoculation thing, but yeah, they would like give certain types of shots to soldiers and be like, here, you can't deny it, you know. At least they would perceive it. They would make them perceive it that way. They try to like position it that way to where they don't have a choice. Whatever they say goes, type shit, in the military. But much respect to anybody who's enlisted. Appreciate y'all service. You said so much in the deli and bakery at chain groceries you don't eat. Yeah, yep. Yeah, just I mean a lot of stuff is just super processed now. Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah, and a lot of stuff can affect that too, J Dog. Sperm count, all that stuff, fertility. Even now today, like aside from that, what you're talking about, there's other stuff too, food related. Obviously, the chemicals, um, certain substances that people use, right? Plastics in the food and then the water bottles and all that. Basically, as long as you go to the doctor, get your blood test done, and see where your biomarkers are, you know, you at least have a good idea of like your level of health. You see what I'm saying? Especially if you feel off in any kind of way, yeah, get a blood test done. Don't just go to the doctor and let them diagnose you with whatever, because they might say you got this when really something else, right? They would say, oh, you're this or you have this, and they start giving you pills and shit to take, right? But really, if you get the blood test done, go to a functional medicine doctor. That's what I always advise people do. Go to a really reputable functional medicine doctor, get your blood test done, try to get the full panel. It's going to be a little expensive, but if insurance can cover it, then great. If not, just save up and get it and take it to a functional medicine doctor and say, here's my stuff. What should I do? If there's anything off. Or if you feel off, let them know. Usually they'll help you like do it a natural way. Okay. Because if you messed up your health by just lifestyle, you can fix it with lifestyle too. I firmly believe that. But yo, hold on 1 second, y'all. 1 second. Okay, we're good. There we go. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yep. I feel you, Syrian. As organic as you can get. Yep, non-GMO. Another thing too that annoys the hell out of me is how like a lot of foods now will say on the back of it contains bioengineered ingredients. It's like, bro, get this shit out. Like, get it out of here. You know what I mean? And even if it's something like minor, it may not be that big a deal. It's like I don't want no bioengineered food, bro. I remember I first started seeing that back in like almost 10 years ago on certain stuff, especially like on soda, everything. Because I stopped drinking soda about like 8 years ago, 8 or 9 years ago. But even back then, man, I started seeing stuff here and there contains bioengineered ingredients. And at first, I didn't really trip off it. I'm like, oh, that's a little weird. Kind of don't like it, but I didn't think much of it. So I started doing research on it. I'm like, oh no, I don't want my shit engineered at all. If it ain't natural, if it didn't come from the earth, likely I don't want it. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Karen? How you doing? What up? What up? How's it going? Yep. Steering, you say you respect your body even though you have cheat days. You're not going to just be abusing left and right when it's trying to help me thrive. Exactly. Yeah, because look, people take their health for granted, especially when they're young. I mean, I did, right? But I can guarantee you that you can look at the richest person in the world or somebody who has a lot of money, a lot of resources and shit. And if their health is bad, I can guarantee they would trade all the money that they have to just feel good again. Okay, so let that sink in. Think about it, folks. Think about it. It's all shits and giggles and all hee hee ha 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 until something happens and then boop, you can be like, oh shit. Then you're gonna be praying and wishing and hoping that you can heal and get better. So yeah, don't play with your health, folks. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. If you're doing a bunch of stuff that's bad for you, start eliminating them. Start knocking them down, and then changing the habits. You know. Yep. Mm. Yep. I'm reading y'all chats. Yep. Yeah, changing DNA methylation. Yep. And a lot of people already today have genetic issues with methylation, with like the processing of B vitamins and stuff, like being able to absorb what they need to from food, you know, just gene mutations naturally. But like I believe it's from like a lot of stuff that has happened over time in epigenetics. Because like let's say today you are healthy and you have some kids, and then like a couple years down the road you have a few more kids, but let's say later on you're not healthy or vice versa. Let's say you're young, living, doing and eating whatever, and you have kids. Well, let's say you get your health together a couple years later. It sounds messed up, but typically the kids that you have when you're healthy will end up being healthier than the ones that you had when you were not healthy. You see my point? So yeah, try to keep that in mind too. Epigenetics are very, very powerful. They have a big impact on everything. Big impact. Yep. Yep. Biowarfare. Yep. Your grandpa could have. It could have been, sir. But there's no point like worrying about it. Just if you can find out, great. If not, as long as you make the right choices and you feel good, just kind of go based off how you feel. If you feel off, like I said, get blood tests done and see what's going on. See if your organs are doing right. You know what I mean? Very, very important. But yeah, good to see you, Karen. What's up, though? All right, y'all ready? Shout out. Okay. Happy late Mother's Day, Karen. 5 kids, all adults. That's a beautiful thing. All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Let's see some eights in the chat, man. Let's see some eights in the chat. Spam them eights in the chat. Come on. This one kind of got like a little bit of a jazzy vibe to it. What's up? Not a very good hunting channel. What's up? You said it sound like Chicago? Okay, I like that. Yo, thank you, sir. Cool, man. Cool. 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 There we go. I like that one, man. Yeah, I like the whole jazzy, but like kind of electronic a little bit with it. You know. You said I'm inspiring you, Siren? Okay, good. Yeah. That's always a good thing, you know? So you finna get back into it then, huh? You know? Not a very good hunting channel. So got that funky soul going on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yep. Yep, thank you, Karen. J Dog with the eights in the chat. Siren with the eights in the chat. Thank y'all. I see y'all, man. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I believe that Agent Orange affecting testosterone. Yo, look, nowadays too, especially like um, people who are relatively young have T levels, testosterone levels like super low, like at the range of someone who's like older, like elderly. You know what I mean? A lot of guys nowadays that have shit like 200-300 level testosterone, maybe a little less, and they could be in their 20s. That's terrible. That's hella bad. You know what I mean? So if you're a man, right, and you feel tired or you ain't got no energy, ain't got no drive, go get your blood test done. And if you just want to save some money, get a hormone panel test done specifically and see where you at. Your SHBG levels, yeah, SHBG, free testosterone, total T, estrogen, aka estradiol, okay, and just see what's going on with that. You know, that's very, very important. Also, keep in mind vitamin D is important too, which is really not even a vitamin; it's a hormone. You know, make sure you're getting sun exposure, but not too much, depending on your skin complexion. The lighter you are, for example, if you're white, you don't need a whole lot of sun. If you're super pale, right, maybe 15, 20 minutes a day of direct sunlight is really all you need. But if you're dark skinned, on the contrary, you might need like an hour. Okay, so yeah, so within that range, basically, you don't want to get too much sun, but you don't want to get none at all, right? And of course, vitamin D supplements are good too, but they're tricky because like you need cofactors. You need vitamin K2, you need magnesium. You know, it's a lot that goes into it. It's not super simple. I mean, actually, it is simple, but like a lot of people, they just be like, oh, I'll just take vitamin D and that's it. No, no, don't do that. Okay, especially if you're taking super high doses of vitamin D with nothing else with it. Yeah, that could be a problem. Yep. Don't never take no calcium supplements. Don't take iron supplements. You know, even women got to be careful with it, but especially if you're a guy, since we don't have like that once a month thing, you know, we don't have to go through that. We don't also get to like, you know, get rid of iron, essentially, right? I think we're mostly adults here, so I ain't gonna, you know, be too careful what I say, but I feel like it's very important because it's just real life. You know what I mean? So, yeah, if you're a guy, never take no damn iron supplement. Never. Calcium, men and women both should avoid that. Just get your stuff from food, man. It's way better. Some supplements are okay to take, vitamin, minerals, stuff like that, but don't just be taking any and everything. Do hella research, okay, folks? Excuse me. But yep. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Yo, thank you, Karen. Said love the beats. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Mm. Oh, June is Men's Mental Health Awareness Month. Okay. Well, thank you, J Dog. Siren, you over there singing? Yeah, you should record yourself singing to some of the music sometime. You can send it to me. I'll check it out. Have I worked in healthcare? You be knowing some things? No, I'm just really fascinated by this stuff. You know, I just really, really love like just health related things because it's fascinating. It's super interesting. And even points in time in my life personally, I've gone through certain things and didn't feel the best. And I said, damn, what can I do? Because I'm not the kind of person to just be like, oh, I'll just go to the doctor and whatever they give me, I'll take it. Or just sit there and be like, well, I guess I just got to deal with it now. Like, fuck that. I'm a fighter. So if I ever experience anything like that has affected my health, I right away see like, what can I do? Even if I wake up on a day and I'm just like feeling a little off, I got tons of supplements. You know, some stuff I take every day, some stuff I don't. But I know, for the most part, I don't know everything, but I know a lot of ways to modulate how I feel if I need to. You know what I mean? So, but it just came from a ton of research. I really like this stuff. Like I said, I don't read books, but I'll read medical papers. You see what I mean? MJ, yo, what's up, man? How's your day going? It's like Sunday for you right now, isn't it, MJ? Sunday? Happy Sunday? Yeah. Sun is good, but can be bad if you get sunburnt and out too. Yeah, exactly. Exactly my point. Yeah, if you're super fair skinned, super light, then you know, then keep the sun exposure light. Okay, keep it like simple, 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes, something like that. But just do research. Don't always take my word for it, folks. Just look this stuff up. You know what I mean? Always look it up. You say you're not an adult, you're a penguin. Yeah, or in lower drop. Oh yeah, big time. Yep. Everyone should be fascinated by what you can do naturally instead of what the doctor might say. Exactly. I was actually going to say something too just a second ago. I forgot what the hell I was going to say. But, damn, what was I going to say? It might come back to me. Yeah, let me read. Let me read this. I might remember. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, okay, that's what it is. Yeah, in some cases, I'm not trying to sound like arrogant in saying this, but I know more than some doctors do because when you go to medical school, they rarely touch on nutrition. And the type of medicine that's practiced in America primarily is called allopathic medicine, which is mainly based around like diagnosing stuff based off of like symptoms, and it's big into prescribing medication and surgeries. You know what I mean? Which is not always the way to fix stuff. So your average doctor, I'm not gonna say all of them. There's some great doctors out there, but the average doctor who is classically trained with allopathic medicine background, most of them, they'll talk about, okay, you got this going on X, Y, and Z, and they say, here, you got to take this, or you got to do this, or we got to remove this and shit like that. And then let's say if you go home, you take your health into your own hands and start changing some things around, and you go back to them and tell them what you're doing, sometimes they'll discourage you. They'll say, "Oh no, don't do that. That could be harmful." But if you're feeling better and you're seeing results, and your blood tests are actually getting better, your biomarkers, right? Then fuck what they talking about. You see what I'm saying? Straight up, just like that. And consider getting a different doctor too, because if your doctor telling you not to do something that you know is working for you, something good for you, yeah, fuck what they talking about. Be like, nice to know you, doc, but peace out, dog. Straight up. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, typically they just treat symptoms, and I've even seen examples of doctors. A person will go in talking about something, saying, hey doc, I got like this, and I'm feeling like this, and whatever, and the doctor will like refer to a damn book and say, okay, based off these symptoms, based off what they talking about, based off some of the stuff we're seeing, and they'll sometimes run tests, they'll get labs done and shit like that, but they'll look at that and say, oh well, we have a chemical synthetic drug that can like help attenuate this. And it's like, no, bitch, just tell them what to eat, okay? But we got a lot of dumbass doctors out here, straight up. Some are great, some are really good at their jobs, some of them actually care about people, which is another thing, in my opinion, is annoying to have people who want to go into the healthcare field that do it just for the money. You should do it because you care, all right? Like any job really that has like a specific duty tied to it, do it because you really feel, called for that, or you feel really, you know, at the very least interested. You don't have to be super passionate, but don't just do it for the money. You know what I mean? Don't pursue being a nurse or a doctor or whatever just because you heard it gets paid well. Nah, do it because you actually care. Because imagine if you're in the hospital and you got nurses and doctors around you that are just there for the money. They don't give a damn. If you ain't doing well and you ain't getting better, they're like, well, at least I'm getting paid. If somebody died, that's sad, but it's a, oh well. No, fuck that. We don't want people in the medical field with that mentality. Especially like, okay, even if you want to be a cop or a lawyer, do it because you want to protect people, defend people. You stand up for justice. You know what I mean? The whole idea behind even police officers protect and serve, right? Yeah, not like, oh, I got power now and I get to do this. Hell no. Nope. Some when we talk about police, some of them don't even know rights. They don't even know what rights people have. They just think they got a badge and a gun. They say, hey, it's my town now. I do what I want to do. It's like, shut your dumb ass up. Shut your goofy ass, looking ass. But no, much respect to all the people out there and whatever your respective field is, whatever your specialized background is. As long as you do your job and do it well, much love, much respect, okay? But nope, I ain't got no respect for them people that just be just doing a job just cause. No, I ain't talking about working in a warehouse somewhere, some regular job. I'm talking about specialized jobs. No, you better be doing that because you really, really want to fulfill the duty of that. Yeah, I'm big on that shit. They know the drugs not there. Exactly, herbs. Yep. Yeah, you talking about you might be taking some herbs or drinking some types of teas or whatever. and they look at you like you talking alien language, you know? Like, no, no, don't do that. No, 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 no. No, no, that's bad. That's bad for you. Don't, no. No, no. I need my money. I need you to take these drugs so I can get my kickback. Yeah, you can shove it, okay? How about that? Yeah, always get a second, third opinion, 100%. Hey, absolutely. I'm glad you said that, Siri. Yeah, because a lot of people, they'll get told something by a doctor, and they're just like, oh, well, that's what it is then, and that's just what I got to deal with. It's like, no, you need to find out as much as you can, especially if it's serious. The more serious something is, as far as like diagnosis go or whatever they tell you, the prognosis, whatever, is if it's a big deal, especially to you, you need to find out from multiple different sources and even do your own research. Regardless, always do your own research. If you really care about yourself and care about your health, then look stuff up, man. Invest the time into it. You know, don't just keep on ripping and running through life and just will say, well, I'll just adapt. No, no, you might not even have to. You might be able to just turn that shit around just like that. Yep. Yep. Dental too. Yep. I agree with that, Karen. Yep. Yep. Dental, everything. Some folks don't even have to go to the dentist if they do a good job taking care of their teeth. You said, to be honest, as nurses, MAs, and other clinical staff, they'd be doing a lot of the work. You just work in a hospital, healthcare yourself. Okay. Well, shout out to you, Siri. That's what's up. That makes sense too with you being a Cancerian. You have that nature, that nurturing side, that caring, compassion side. That's good. That's good. Yeah, you got that honest about you. You know what I mean? MJ, you say you have no passion to be honest. What should you do when you grow up? You have no passion to be honest, MJ? Did I read that correctly? Is that what you just said? And keep in mind, folks, sometimes the chat, what y'all type, doesn't show up always the exact same way on my phone as it does with what y'all actually said. Because for whatever reason, the YouTube app is kind of a little strange. It's been doing that for a while. Like somebody will type something in chat, and I can see it from another source that it'll be different words or different lettering than what I see on my phone through the stream. You know. But is that what you typed, MJ? Is that what you said? Yeah, commission on meds. Yep, they do. Right. No disrespect to real ass doctors, but some just don't down the title. Yep. And our face are the face of a lot of shit. They didn't play the most vital part in it. Right. Yep. Yep. Be taking credit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, no, bruh. Karen, you say you feed squirrels, birds, strays, cat, raccoons, possums because a coyote spotted. They said that's illegal now. You want to find if you feed any stray pet, terrible, even skunks? Mm. Well, yeah, just be careful. Even you need to be careful. You know, messing with wild animals and everything. I know you care. You know, that's a good thing about you as well, Karen. But just be careful. All right. I think the reason why they have that uh, potentially could be like, you know, for your own safety, right? As far as like the rules, the legalities around that. But I'm sure there's more to it than that. You know, just be careful. What up, Lisa? Welcome back. What up? What up? Try everything, then right, yeah, throw stuff at the wall and see what sticks. You know, so keep going, creating this one. Right, exactly, MJ. Yep. Read what Sirian said, MJ. Okay, I agree with that. Yep. Don't lock yourself into one lane until you know for sure that you're passionate. Yep, that you're passionate dedicated to that is the purpose. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, because I mean, it'd be one of the worst things in life to be stuck doing something you hate doing, or have some type of dream, goal, passion, right, that is never explored because somebody else told you. We was talking about this not too long ago. Like kids grow up and their parents say, "Hey, I want you to do this and do that," and or they do what they think is expected of them based off society or the people around them. But you got to find fulfillment for you. You know, as long as whatever it is you want to do, you're trying to do is not hurting you or anybody else, then go for it. Follow your dreams. You know. All right, y'all. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, this one. Y'all ready? All right, for the next track, man. We got a few more, and then we're gonna wrap up the show for tonight. All right, and possibly, maybe, if I can, I'll be back for a game stream. You know, we can kick it over there. Okay, but yeah, let's see some 8-cent chat, y'all. Let's get it. Come on. Eight's in the chat. Yo, thank you, Sarah. Where the mates at, y'all? Come on. Where the mates at in the chat? Let's get the mates in the chat. Spam number 8. Come on. Okay, cool, man, cool. Cool, man, cool. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, man. I like that one. Yo, was y'all digging that track? What was y'all digging it? Some of y'all like this, some of y'all might. Maybe. I liked it though. Let's see. I'm trying to think like what kind of track I'm gonna play next. Cause we've been playing like a lot of them kind of jazzy beats. Hmm. Let's play something more. We could play something more electronic. Yeah. Let me see. I'll play a little bit of this. This one's kind of crazy. Have y'all ever heard of Flying Lotus? Y'all know who that is? Siri, you say, you know, we did. Yo, it's 11:11, by the way. Everybody make a wish. Okay. Everybody make a wish, make a wish. Hey, hey, make a wish. 11:11. 11:11. Okay. There you go. Yeah. You said, do I have any club bangers? I mean, you mean like techno music? Is that what you're saying? You talking about that kind of stuff? I don't know about club music. Club bangers. Trying to think. Yeah, done. Okay, good. Yeah, I made a wish too. You know what? Actually, we could play. I think this is it. Maybe this was kind of a blend between like the boom bap kind of lo-fi stuff going on to what's something else. Somebody said something earlier in the chat too. We gotta scroll back a little bit. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. Where did I see that at? Hmm. Damn, it was a ways back then. Damn. Yeah, I forgot. You say you never heard of Flying Lotus, Siren? Yeah, Flying Lotus is a very, very talented music maker. He actually uses MPC too for some of his stuff. Not this kind of MPC, at least I don't think so. But uh, but yeah, shout out to him, man. He's an awesome dude. Very, very talented. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, I think he's an Aquarius. Yeah, which makes sense because his music is very, very, very unconventional. Like super different, super unique. At least most of his music is, and that's kind of how he got started. But oh yeah, another famous music maker that used MPC, Jay Dilla. Rest in peace to him. But yep, Jay Dilla was also another Aquarius. Interesting people, folks. Interesting people. You know what I mean? Yeah. Speaking of which, my mom is an Aquarius, so go figure. You have Aquarius mom, Pisces dad. Then they got me, a Gemini. You can imagine the yeah, I kept them busy, you know? Most definitely. But yeah, folks, let me get some water right quick. I'll play some of this. I'm pretty sure this is the track I'm thinking of. Let me see. I'll know based off this. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay. Okay, hold on. Sit tight, y'all. This is gonna be a ooh, this I love this track. Okay. Yeah, give me a second. I'll be back. Don't forget to double tap the screen like I always say. Okay, subscribe today or tonight. All right, because it is nighttime over here. But yeah, check out Syrian's channel, y'all. All right. Show love to my people. Y'all definitely have time. Okay. Yeah. Check out Syrian's channel right here, Syrian Mermaid. Who else? J Dog, you still in the chat, bro? Yeah, show love, man. Show love. He said, what a cool trio. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, what about your parents, though, Siri? What was your mom and your dad? What were they? I'm curious. You can say it here. You can just tell me, directly if you want to. And what's up? Yo, yo. You say love Aquarius energy? Yeah, it can be hit or miss. The Aquarius energy, Aquarius people, but it's all. Love to everybody. But what's up, Adam? How you been, man? Good to see you, dog. Give me just a second, y'all. Be right back, okay? Don't forget, double tap the screen, okay? Don't forget to like the video. Hit the like, sub to the channel. I'll be right back, all right? Sit tight. All right, y'all. Yep, I didn't keep y'all waiting too long. I'm back. We back. We back. I appreciate y'all patience. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to get back to it, Syrian? Jamming out to the beats. Thank you. Yeah, it's been fun, man. It's been a great show. I really didn't expect to be here this long, but usually, if the vibe is right, and everybody enjoying themselves, yeah, I keep it going a little bit longer. You know what I'm saying? Because I love music, obviously, right? Brings a lot of joy to my life, and then having a conversation with great people is even better, right? Thank you. Eights in the chat. Yep. Come on, y'all. What she did. Okay. Eights in the chat. Yep. Spam them eights in the chat. Just like that. Okay. Eights in the chat. Just like that. Okay, folks. What's up, Bunny? Yo, welcome back. Straight up. Okay, good. You said you've been creating content while listening to music? Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Productivity is what, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. That's dope. Thank you for the H, buddy. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, welcome on back. Come on, let's get it, y'all. Y'all ready? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Cool, man. That's a crazy ass track. You know what I mean? That mug is crazy, boy. That's a crazy one. Let's see. I got another one I made. There's so many tracks to play, dog. It's like we only have so much time. You know what I mean? But yeah, we can keep it going. But hold on one second, y'all. Okay. Let's see. You said you always have stuff like this playing when you're working, starting to clean. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Same. I'll listen to like Pandora radio and just kind of put on like um, I miss a bunch of different music. Sometimes drum and bass, jazz, lounge music. Sometimes listen to techno. Especially if I'm working out, it's like drum and bass, techno. You know, those are very useful to me in that situation. All type of stuff, man. Electronic, hip hop, lo-fi, anything. I really listen to any kind of music. Like I'm open to all genres of music, but um, some I prefer over others. You know what I mean? Like I'll listen to more music, you know, along the lines of certain things. But you said you always had techno playing until you met. Oh, straight up. Wow. Okay, that's impressive. So like kind of expand your horizons a little bit, huh, buddy? That's dope. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, y'all ready, man? Y'all ready? Harsh EDM for like a week. I've heard of like hard style and that kind of stuff. Obviously, trance kind of has that vibe, right? All right, y'all ready? Let's get it. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. I made this track like back in I think it was like what is it? October. Okay. Yeah. Let's get it. 820 BPM. I just read that. That's crazy. Who the fuck? What kind of music is that? 820 BPM? Yo, that's wild. Look, for example, this track's at 77. 77 BPM. 820 is wild. It's wild as shit. Anyway, let's go. Oh man. There we go. There we go with that one. There was one more I made around the same time. I gotta remember the name of it. Let's see. Hold up. It might be this. Yeah. All right. Come on. Let's see. He says probably typed 820 BPM because her name is. Oh, okay. But it's for real at 820 BPM? For real? 820? Yo, 820 is crazy. I'm trying to think, like, how would that sound? 820. What I can do is put it on that kind of time signature and just show y'all with the metronome, like, how fast that would be. It's, oh my God. Can this machine go to 820? Yeah, okay, it probably could. We ain't gonna do it right now. Maybe after this, okay? Next track. Okay, y'all, like the video. Double tap the screen. All right, like the video, sub to the channel. Come on. I ain't played this one in a while. Been some months. Come on. Oh, 110, 140. Okay, that makes more sense, yeah. I'm about to say 820 is crazy, bro. That'd be wild. Yo, thank you, J Dog. Thank you, Sarah. Crazy track, man. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, I like that one. Obviously, I'm playing most of the ones I like because out of all these 1,500 on this one, not all of them are good. You know what I mean? Like, hey, I'm gonna keep it real. Not every track I make is like amazing, but I do have some decent ones. You know, some pretty all right tracks. You know what I mean? Let's find. Hold on, there was one I was gonna play. Let's see, right here. This is the one that whenever I loaded up, I thought about Flying Lotus because it kind of has that vibe to it. And all these tracks are unfinished, folks. You know, they got to be mixed. Some of them, like the volume on certain elements to the track, is a little loud. Some of them are a little too soft, a little too quiet. So, you know, all that will be adjusted. Hold on one second. All that will be adjusted when I actually put the track out. You know, when I finally do that with whichever one actually gets uploaded. But yo, thank you, Syrian. Thank you, buddy. Hell yeah, everybody go sub to Bunny's channel, man. We trying to get her to 1,000. Okay. Everybody go sub to Bunny Harley Q, Syrian Mermaid 2, as well as D-Rag J, aka J Dog. Okay. Especially if you like the music over here, man, you like the vibes. We have good people, you know. And the people that we have in the chat, they got channels too. So go ahead and do that. All right, show them some love. And like I would say, when you put good out, it comes back to you. You know what I mean? Energy is very reciprocal. So, you know, if you want good things to happen to you, you got to do good first. You know what I mean? At least in my opinion, in my humble opinion. You know, but yeah, we're going to get you there, buddy. Yeah. Sarah, you say you fucking with that? That last track? Thank you, thank you. You said I can loop that last part? Wait, loop this part, just listen to it all day. Oh, you talking about the piano part of that track? Yeah, sometimes, like, I don't know how to play piano. You know what I mean? I don't like know how to play in a traditional sense. Like I never learned. I never took classes or lessons. You know, but since I play by ear, I can just hear that whenever I'm making a particular track, a lot of times my mind will just create notes, you know, and I'll just do my best to put them in. And then, yeah, that's how we come up with a lot of these different patterns, you know? Yeah. But thank you for saying that. I really appreciate that. Love that as a loop. Okay, that last part, huh? That piano part, right? That's the part y'all talking about? It is kind of pretty. I'm not going to lie. It has a very, very beautiful essence to it. You know? It's nice. That was wavy. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Oh yeah, you talking about Syrian? Her videos? Yeah, check her out, man. Definitely. Definitely very insightful stuff, you know. Helps you shift your perspective too. So shout out to you, Syrian. That piano part did something to your brain? Hopefully good things, right? Hopefully. I believe so. All right, y'all, here we go, man. Next track, next track. Y'all gonna end up keeping me here all night. Shit. The only way we can leave is if everybody did by say, all right, I'm tired, I'm finna go to bed. It's like, okay, well, you know, I don't want to just play the music to myself because I could do that anytime, you know? But anyway, as long as y'all here, we're going to keep it rolling. Come on. Well, two, to be honest, 12 hours is the limit. And I don't think I'm going to do like another double. Because we did do a marathon. Remember I was telling you about that, Syrian? Some of y'all was here for it during that. This was like a few months back. But we did a 36-hour marathon. I think I slept for like maybe... So I did a 12-hour show. I didn't anticipate this, but I figured I might as well do it this way because, you know, how often in life can you get to do something like that, right? I'm still young. had energy. I was up for it. So I said, okay, this is like a legendary little marathon stream. So I did 36 hours, all right, roughly. Did a 12-hour show, then did another 10, then slept for like an hour and a half, something like that. Came back, did another 12, and that was it. Yeah. So roughly 36 hours. Mm-hmm. Oh, I be keeping y'all here, huh? Oh, okay. Well, then it's mutual. It's mutual. All right. So let's go. Let's get it. Oh yeah, yesterday you went and saw the internet stream. Man, that was boy. I was stressing over that shit. I was like, man, I gotta beat this. I was tired. I did not want to have to come back today and do it. You know what I mean? I was like, this gotta get done now, bro. But yo, thank you for checking back on that series. Thank you. Come on, come on. Let's get it. Let's get it. What's up, Film Web? Welcome back, Chris. Shout out to Film Web. I'll show y'all. Yeah, I like that track because it makes me think of Flying Lotus, you know? If y'all ever heard of him, check out some of his music sometime, you know what I mean? It's good stuff. It's a little different, but then again, so is a lot of stuff I make, so maybe that's why I like it. You know, it could be the case. But yeah, thank y'all, man. Film Web, thank you. Yeah, Chris, we got Chris back in the building. Let's see, what else we got? Trying to think. What kind of track, what kind of vibe y'all looking for? Let me think about it. Oh, you know what? I know I'm gonna play. I know I'm gonna play. Yeah, it's another track I ain't played in a minute. This one right here. Yep. I actually made this on 420 of was it last year? I think it was last year on 420. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Matter of fact, before I play that though, what's this one called? Here. Before I play that, one other thing. Before I play this. Hold up. I want to play a piano tune I did. You know what I'm saying? A piano tune. This is yeah. So basically I just, did like a quick little piano tune, took this, turned into another plugin, and then made the actual beat out of it. But this is the rough piano notes of the next track. All right. You out here, Saren? I got you. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out for a while. You was here for a good amount of time today. It was a pleasure having you here as always. All right, Saren? Well, yep, take care of yourself. We'll see you next time. All right, everybody, check out Saren's channel, okay? She be going live, you know. Matter of fact, Saren, before you go, when's your next show? Let folks know. But hit that bell notification icon, though. All right, y'all. That way you know anytime she uploads a video or goes live, okay? Because trust me, it's a great vibe. 100%. You definitely want to go to the show, all right? But here we go, y'all. Piano tune. Here we go. Real simple. Now you talk about pretty tunes. This one is definitely it. It's like my favorite piano tune I did. 100%. full moon. Wait, today's a new moon, isn't it? Isn't it today? Today's a new moon. I think so. Here we go. Yo, same to you, Siren. Yep. Much love to you. Love, light, prosperity. Absolutely. Okay. So that's the piano version of what I'm going to play y'all next. And then the other track that I was going to play, that'll be after this. All right? Because, yeah, I just felt like playing this one real quick. I like that tune a lot. Nice, peaceful, chill, pretty little tune, you know what I mean? All right, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. Y'all ready? Is y'all ready? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Are you gonna be live tomorrow? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll be there. I'll definitely be there, Sarah. So this is the exact same tune what I just played y'all, but like the plugin's different. You know what I mean? Instead of being piano, it's like kind of like strings in a way. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go, man. There we go. Y'all like that track? Now that one in particular I made last summer, last June, a little bit after my birthday. But then the 420 track, matter of fact, hold on, one more thing. This one I made like on my birthday, the one I'm finna play next. This particular track was made on my birthday last year. Okay? I made this one and one other one. But the other one I didn't really do much with it. This one I did quite a bit. Yeah, quite a bit with this one. Yep. Y'all ready? We got like maybe 2 more tracks left of the show, okay? Maybe about 2 more. Maybe 3. We'll see. But matter of fact, hold that thought. Hold up. Sit tight. Give me just a second. All right, y'all, we back, man. We back. A few more tracks left of the show. Is y'all ready? Ooh, this one got everything turned on. Hold on, let me see what this sounds like right here. Okay, yeah. This is such a peaceful tune. I can meditate to this. Straight up. What's funny? We went live, baby. Nice little piano tune. Simple, you know what I mean? Real simple, real simple. Matter of fact, we might have one more track for y'all. Okay, maybe one more. Maybe. What's that one track? It's I actually forgot the name of it. Y'all want to hear that 420 track? One in the chat if I'm gonna play the 420 track. Two to play something else. All right. First number I see is First number I see is what I'll pick. The first number I see is what I'll pick. Okay. What's it gonna be? One or two in the chat. 250. We've been here for 250 minutes. That's like it's like 5 hours, right? Almost. Damn. Time's zipping by. Yeah. Okay, the chat quiet now, huh? Everybody done fell asleep in this mug. Okay. Yeah, y'all done fell asleep. Yep. That's all right. That's all right, man. We can wrap it up. I think everybody going to bed now. So it's a good stop point. The chat want to be quiet and just be hiding way in the back. That's okay. Listen, I had fun today. It was a great show. Awesome show. You know, but it is now time to go. Time to end the show. All right. Hit the like on the video on the way out for me, please. Subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. All right. I'll be back more than likely tonight, maybe, possibly. We'll see. With the game stream, okay? We're gonna do the game thing, likely, maybe, possibly. Give me something to eat real quick. We might come back with this. But yeah, come on back through for a few. Hang out for a little bit in the chat. You know, we're gonna kick it when we do that. But whether I see you all back here later tonight or not, I hope everybody has a great rest of their morning, evening, noon, or night. All right. Don't forget to sign up to become a channel member to see streams like this, where we make beats from scratch. We got like hundreds, literally hundreds of different kind of beats, hundreds of streams, okay, on the member side of things. But yeah, link for that's in the chat. Go ahead and become a part of the Discord. That's a free offline online community, okay, where we can stay in touch when we're not here on stream, you know. But yeah, folks, like I said, whether we see y'all back here later or not, have a good one, okay, good night and all that. But yeah, folks, whatever time it is, wherever y'all may be from around the world, I appreciate all y'all once again. Tell a friend about the show. Let them know. Share the video. You can be walking down the street and somebody random you meet, like, yo, check out auron2888. He's pretty great. Check him out on YouTube. All right, you might make a friend. Who knows? But yeah, folks, I appreciate all y'all once again, man. Until next time, y'all. Peace out.